Hello and welcome. This is basically, that's the voice of Stefan. This is episode something of my X4 stream.
You'll be
Not
watching
really.
right along long reviews and taking the mick out of Terry trying to play.
Yay! So yeah,
You started and you've already got 3 viewers. Cheat. Hack.
I am. What was I doing before I left? I don't necessarily remember.
AFK in.
No, actually, I didn't AFK this week. That's why I have no money.
Lie.
It seems to be a little laggy. I don't know what's going on with that. Does that fix it? Seems to be a little jittery. It's hard to say what my actual FPS is because it's just telling me I have 1 FPS, even though that's a lie.
It's the truth.
I definitely have more than 1 frame per second. I don't know why my thing's telling me 1 frame per second, but look at all my peoples.
I didn't know you could go in that, view on this.
Yeah, you can travel around your stations. I now have people living on my station. I don't remember if I did that. Yeah, it's running terribly right now. My stream's getting 30 FPS, 27 to 30 FPS, which is not great, but not. I limit it to 30 anyways. But
I don't know what's the difference.
I notice it with when I'm in the map mostly. Like scrolling in and out is very jittery. But it looks like it might just be visually on mine. Because the stream doesn't seem. Oh no, it's definitely jittery on the stream. Doesn't matter. Whatever. We will figure this out. Do I have anything running in the background? Yes, I have lots of stuff running in the background. Let's see if I can clear some of this stuff out and then start. But what was I doing? What was I doing?
Hey! I got something we didn't think we could get.
If Stefan's talking, it's usually about Minecraft. Just remember that.
Yeah, I apologize.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm not apologizing to you, I'm apologizing to people who watch.
Alright, what else can I close? Stupid programs that I don't need. Stefan. Ooh, zombie. I accidentally killed our zombie villager.
I've killed about 5 of them, so don't worry about it.
I accidentally released him trying to fix his enclosure a little bit. And I just said screw him. Alright, so. I know I did the story. Did I do anything with my headquarters? Oh, that's a little bit better. I think it was CurseForge that was causing me to have lag. Damn CurseForge, ruining everything. So, I was doing the storyline last time. And I don't want to keep my belongings with me. I feel like I'm in like an X-Wing. Or not an X-Wing, TIE Fighter. An extended TIE Fighter. The stretched TIE
It's
Fighter.
like a pod racer.
Yeah, but it's stretched. It's huge.
It's just a big pod racer.
Very big. But it's got like these like things on the side that make it look like a TIE Fighter. Or the bombers, actually. I think it was the TIE bombers. Kind of looks like a TIE bomber. That's very glitchy. I can see through my ship. Through the entrance door. Yeah. But if I get a little closer, then it loads. I think it's because of my lower resolution. Like, I can understand seeing through it, like, there, because that's my window. But I should not have seen through there. Alright, let's actually play. We don't need to be messing around. Alright, so. I want to see what my factory's actually up to. Logical overview. We got lots of resources. So the only thing we're not getting enough of is ore and methane. Ore and methane are a problem. Quantum tubes, I think, are...
Fine. You'll make more methane.
Yeah, pretty much. Quantum tubes are maxed out. I'm selling those, right? Yes, they are set to be sold. I'm guessing nothing in my sector wants to buy them, so... My station's got quite a bit of money. Not as much as it needs, but quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
Alright. My workforce is going up.
Who's your slave driver?
It looks like I need more... my workforce capacity is 1,000. So I need more habitation modules. I'm assuming that will increase my workforce. So I put a habitation module there. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I did one it there. Because that's where my docks are. So can I copy module and put them on top? I can put modules on top of this dock here. Let's do that. Copy module and put one on the bottom as well, because that space is not being used. So that should get me 3,000. I think I needed almost 4,000, or did I just need under 3,000? I don't remember. I've already forgotten.
You'll never be a fisherman.
I don't want to be a fisherman. I want to be a spaceman.
You're gonna be a space fisherman.
I'm a spaceman. Skippity boop boppity bop boop. Wrong spaceman. I just realized I don't have any game audio going. Let's fix that.
Space whales, space dolphins, space tuna.
There we go. Now I got some game audio. Now let's copy that one more time, and we'll put that on top. Oh, whoa, whoa! Why is it? Get away from my camera! Go over here. What is happening? Go over there. Over there. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. What?
Sailing on the moon.
What is? So I can. Apparently it will go there, no problem. And I want it to go over there. Just go straight up. Why is it going straight up? Go that way. This way. Merg. I don't want to turn you on to turn my camera. You're not supposed to go straight up. You're supposed to go. Thank you. Now you're going the way I wanted you to go. Alright, so now my station's costing a shitload of food. It's going to cost a fuckload of food rations and medical supplies. So, I think that's going to be the next thing that I need to start to make. Is food rations and medical supplies. Can I see any builders? Yes, I can. Come work for me. I'll pay you 50 grand. Alright. Well, now my game's actually telling me proper FPS, and it's not very good. The stream's getting 30 FPS, apparently. It's getting more frames than I'm getting. But if just because the stream's getting 30 FPS, if I'm only doing 20, then it's probably only getting 20 as well. But either way, whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on with my game. I don't really want to have to restart my computer, seeing as I just started the stream. Alright, where is this guy that's collecting
Requesting permission to dock.
containers?
Docking permission granted.
I have a little there. Let's move this over here and go collect those ones.
Hello. Hello there.
Oh, your storage is full. Let's... I don't know what resources you have. Information. You have hull parts and a hydrogen. How do you have a hydrogen? I would like to know how you have a hydrogen.
Hello.
How can you... I didn't know you could hold liquid containers. Interesting. Apparently that little fighter can actually hold liquid storage. So let's go and trade for build storage. Oh no, sell to build storage. Hull parts. Oh, quantity to keep. We don't want to keep any, we want to sell them all. And then sell to the actual headquarters. The one hydrogen that you have. Oh, I don't buy hydrogen yet. Oh well. Can I move? Yes, I can. Move up order. So that'll be your next order. That'll be your important order. Oh, I didn't know I could turn my weapon systems off for certain orders. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yes, so now I need to set myself a waypoint all the way. Oh, what are you? Dock and wait. Oh, you're my fucked up ship. One that I built retardedly. You're supposed to be a sniper ship, and I built you with cannons that get 3 shots.
Docking permission granted.
You're supposed to shoot torpedoes. I want Yanamazuma, or whatever it's called. Yanamazura. That's what I was looking for. Because I want to go to this, if I'm not mistaken. So let's start guidance.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
Go there. Alright, so I need to buy some blueprints and figure out what I need. Actually, if I find Is there any stations where I am that does medical supplies? There is. There's a medical supply factory over here. So let's start guidance to there. Let's see if I can get a free blueprint. And then I need to find food as well. So I buy food rations in this sector, but nothing sells food rations in this sector. Where does anything sell food rations? There's got to be something nearby that sells food rations, right? All the way over in Second Contact. Oh yeah, because it's Argon. I have Argon staff, so I need an Argon food supplies. So I'll have to go there after. That's gonna be annoying. So for now, let's go to medical supplies. Because we can start with medical supplies. I need to move the chat window from my Twitch, because now I can't see it and I don't like it that way. It's too far over. Alright, let's pause this for a second. I need to fix this. Modified my overlay a little bit and I don't approve of the way I modified it. I do not approve. Alright, that should be better. Can actually read chat now. So let's go over to the medical supply factory. See if I can find the medical factory. Well, what are these symbols? Those symbols were not there before. If they were, I'm just blind. Alright, so I'm going to assume that the thing that has a big red plus on it is the medical factory. I think that's a pretty good assumption. Now, is there any signals on it? Does not look like I'm going to be able to get one off this. There's no... Nope, not gonna be able to get one off that. Actually, that's not... That glows yellow, which means that's a dock. So that's just decorative. Is this the medical thing then? I think this is the medical thing. That's... What color is that? It's brown. Which means... Hey, that's a play on X3. X3, Terran Conflict.
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Illegal wares on drone were detected. Alright, so is there any signals here? I need to get a free blueprint because I'm cheap. Free blueprint cause I'm cheap. Free blueprint cause I'm cheap. I might have to try to talk to Ryan and see if we can move the Twitch live bot on Discord into a bot chat channel. I don't know if it should be in the general chat or not. What do you think, Stefan? Should it be in general chat?
Mass transporter F.
Stefan doesn't want to talk to me. He's a racist. So there is a signal nearby. Somewhere. It's on the other side of this thing by the looks of it. It's not going to give me anything, but it might give me a mission, or who knows.
Are you interested in a job?
Am I interested in a job? Do I have to kill somebody? Mission type. Destroy. Opposing faction. Argon. No, seeing as I'm going to need to
Thanks for your
get
help.
food rations. Alright, so... Don't think there's any signals here. So this medical supply factory is useless to me. Unless there's another factory on it somewhere. There's always xenon detected. That's just storage. I think I already have this storage. Oh, so it actually tells me when it's trying to do collision avoidance. Interesting, okay. So that's what those symbols are. They're just little notifications on what it's doing. Oh, my FPS is all better now. Must just be my station. Maybe my station's getting too crazy. Wait, this station has a job for me. Do you want somebody moved? Pilots wanted. 120 grand. 1-star crew management. Crashing into the station. Delivery. Okay. Seeking 3 pilots. No, I'm not getting you pilots. Actually, I could probably just get them off my station that's in this sector, but I'm lazy. Means I'd have to move 3 people to your station. I ain't doing that. Alright, so one last search around here, see if there's a signal, which doesn't look like there is. Lame. I wanted a free blueprint. Alright, so. Yeah, and actually, should I try to go get food rations? Because that's going to be easy for me to buy. So I need food rations. Where is food rations? It's going to take me the weird way around, isn't it? See, I don't necessarily believe that that's the faster way around. It wants me to go all the way around there when I can just go into that sector, into that sector, into that sector, to there. That seems like the faster route. But I don't remember. Is this a dangerous sector? No, I don't think it is. It might be. I really don't remember. There was a dangerous sector that I was in. Oh no, that's the one, the Void. The Void is a no-go sector. Don't send any ships into the Void. They won't come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Because that seems like a much shorter route. 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, 4 jumps, rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even though that's mostly just on a high. I think that's because it's all on a highway. It's simple. Alright, let's go the simple way. Simple way it is. For those of you that don't know, we don't have presidents in Canada. Ooh, I'm losing a little bit of frames to the stream now. Seems to have stabilized. Do I have resource probes? I do. Let's drop another one. That's a big rock. Don't fly into the big rock. Avoid the big rock. Whew. Narrowly avoided the big rock. Big rocks would have not been fun to crash into. Let's curve over this way a little bit so that I can get a better angle at the ring. Alright, so I don't think I actually said my plans for today, even though they're in the title. My plans are factory improvement and some more storyline. And also to autosave, apparently. So yeah, basically gonna make my factory a little bit more self-sustaining. Hopefully I can get the workload up, and then I can just supply it with some ships for mining, some ships for trading. If I can increase my manager's skill, that'd be great, because then I could get my traders to go further.
System.
Must
fortune.
stop, because I can't make that turn. But yeah, if I could get my traders to go more than 2 sectors, it would be lovely.
Entering system.
Oh,
IS
that's
mists.
some brutal lag teleporting in. There we go. Excuse me. I do not approve of glowing red dots in this sector. I don't know how far you are.
Magpie. Sentinel.
Do not want to fire at the magpie. there's one below me that I should probably fire at before I get to there.
Selena, Vanguard.
Alright, that mine is gone. I wish you could actually target mines. It terrifies me that you can't. It was terrifying that something just floated by. So I'm not losing any rep for killing these, so they're obviously not local mines. Pretty sure local mines don't show up as red. Okay, I feel like I'm getting very close to that mine. It makes me very nervous. Right, that one's gone. Why is that one glowing orange? I'm very, like, if I fly into an ally mine, will it explode? Things that I should save before doing. Yeah, sorry about that, Dust, I didn't notice. But yeah, I was gonna scan it, but you still can't target it even when you scan it, so I knew they were there, and I could see them on the map. You just can't target them, which is very irritating. The only ones you can target are if you get a mission for them. And I just happened to fly by them and notice the red glowing spots, and I was like, I don't want to risk some of my ships jumping into the sector and flying through them. So let's find out what happens if I fly into an orange glow, because it doesn't show. This one doesn't show up on my map, and I've scanned it. I don't know what it actually is. It's kind of unnerving getting this close.
Pyramid defense platform.
Like, I can't even.
My ship is being
Oh!
scanned.
It exploded, and it hurt a lot. Okay, if your ship's
Awaiting
being
orders.
scanned, just comply. If you have illegal stuff, you're supposed to automatically comply. Well, that really hurt. So orange are also mean. So that's good to know. What is that little... There's another little, like... They've changed the UI a little bit since I last played. I don't know what this little, like... bar is on top. But now I gotta get out and repair my well, actually, before I get out, let's spin around and see if there's any other friggin' mines. The weird thing is that orange mine didn't actually show up on my map at all. So it might have been an allied mine? I don't even know. Or maybe the ones that I shot first were allied mines. That's why they showed up on the map. But either way, I didn't lose rep, so I'd rather get rid of mines. Especially if they're only a sector away from my station. Alright, I don't think there's any more mines, at least in the nearby vicinity, so I should be able to get out of my ship just fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. That line there that I was hovering over is just my max speed. I didn't realize there was that line. It looked like it was part of my hull. No, I need to go this way.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
And make sure I have my repair laser on. Thank God this is only a heavy fighter and not like a large capital ship. I can repair it myself and not have to pay a gazillion dollars. Alright, my ship is now back up to 100%.
Docking granted.
Ah, I'm stuck in the door. And I don't have a pilot in this because they friggin' take off on me while I'm flying around or I'm in space around my ship. I learned that the hard way. Go out to repair my ship and then all of a sudden my ship takes off on me. Because like sometimes I forget that my ship had a mission or something, or an order. It's not as big of an issue now. I can teleport back into my ship, but it used to be an issue before I had teleporters. Alright, is it the closer highway or the further highway? Closer one. Oh, I got it. Look at that. Oh, look at that. They've changed it so now it says kilometers a second as well on the HUD. They've done a few. Oh, I've drifted off the highway. It used to just say a really large number.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system.
Man, there's
Holy
a lot of
vision.
Xenon stations in this sector. Because I went into my map? Is that why? Damn it. Apparently it kept me moving though. Oh man, I am going like crazy. It kept me moving at highway speeds. I just wasn't following the highway anymore. That's pretty funny. Alright, so I'm gonna have to gain some rep with the Argon. What are you?
Highway. True sight.
I want that.
Drill. Mineral. Sentinel.
What are you? Xenon P. Should I? I have a good enough ship to fight him. Oh, he's booking it. He's booking. Alright, no, I'm not chasing him. He's long gone by the time I get to him. Alright, so I gotta
Entering
get back on the highway.
system.
Oh, there's no
True
Xenon P.
sight.
Are they gonna harass me? Or are they just going on their own way? Oh, he's in the highway with me.
P.
I'm almost close enough to shoot him. That'd be really funny if I could shoot him. Better be careful, there's a ship in front of me. Whoa! Damn it. I could have got him. I could have got him.
Entering system. Second contact.
Second contact. Alright, and off! And hard brake. Whoa, I'm all twisted around. Alright. So, the food ration factory. I want to see if I can get a free blueprint from it. Oh. Let me just double check my message for a second. had a message on Discord that I had to check. Alright, so there's definitely a signal here. And this is a... It's green. I don't think green... I think green is a habitation module. Production spike. Okay, I don't care about production spikes. I want free blueprints. And I'm lagging pretty bad. Like, what has changed with the game that's making it this laggy? Alright, let's do something. Settings. Graphic settings. Let's try this. There was a way of, where was it? What was it called? Doesn't need a capture. Oh, did they remove their, Oh, it looks like they might have removed that. They had, they must have removed it on this, okay. Unless I'm no longer in the beta. I don't know, I'm definitely still in the beta. So... Don't want any of those. Let's lower this down to, medium for now. See if that fixes this very jutteriness. Because it's kind of irritating. It's funny how these are all locked now. Can't change them specifically. Alright. See if that helps any. Looks like it's just laggy around stations now. Because even on medium, I'm still sort of laggy. Okay, there's definitely a signal up in this direction, more this direction. Somewhere this way. Oh, I see it. I got a small argon storage container blueprint. Oh yeah, green's containers. I forgot. So I don't need containers. Need stuff like that. I think that's food production, seeing as it's got a giant hamburger on it. Giant hamburgers usually mean food. So there's definitely a signal nearby. The question is where? Somewhere... Of course, it's on the container again. I don't want it to be on the container.
You found my signal.
What's the mission? You want transport to another station in this sector. The unknown station, which is a scanning array factory. No, maybe I'll do it later.
Suck vacuum.
What?
Argon Station security vessel.
What do I have on me that's illegal? Oh, here we go. This is going to be irritating.
Suck vacuum.
Okay, yeah, stop yelling at me, please. Information. What do I have? I don't even know. How do I check my inventory? I don't remember. I don't remember how to check what I got. No, I got a lot of. I got a lot of. Oh, I have hallucinogenics. That's probably what they're after. Could be unstable crystals. Could be the bypass systems that I have. Oh well. He's gonna annoy me, but as long as I don't get actual police telling me to drop my wares, I'm happy. Is there another?
Suck vacuum.
You suck, vacuum. Is there any more hamburger joints? I need more hamburger joints. What's that down there?
Requesting
That looks like a
permission to
hamburger
dock.
joint.
Docking permission granted.
Please stop shooting me. I want to be your friend. I don't want to be your enemy. It's definitely getting closer over here. Oh, there it is. Please give me a free blueprint, because then I can just leave, and I don't have to stick around here anymore.
Some excuse for a pilot, you are.
Some excuse for a pilot I am. I'm not even trying to bother you.
Are you interested in a job?
Of course it's a job. Yeah, I'm not gonna hack the Argons. I need to become friends with the Argon. I might not, actually. If I can get enough hamburger joints, or if I can get a free hamburger joint, then I don't really need to be friends with them.
Some excuse for a pilot, you are.
Stop being mean. You're saying mean things to me. I'm not even doing anything to you. At least you're not shooting at me. There's no signal around that one. Oh, there's a signal over here. Somewhere around here. I don't know why I always get so close, because then I can't see it. Oh, is that it there? I think that's it there. Oh, no, it's just above it. So... Decrypting data stream. Discount unlocked.
Suck vacuum.
I don't want a discount. Are you shooting at me again? Please stop that. It's irritating. It's very irritating. Now you can't shoot me. Is there any more hamburger joints? I need more hamburger joints. I think that's all 4 hamburger joints. I need food. I need food. Oh.
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Short-range transporter A.
You're a criminal. I can shoot you and not get in trouble for it. But apparently this other guy is not going to leave me alone anytime soon. I don't know what these are. It'd be nice if I could actually get closer to it. Alright. So, it looks like I'm out of hamburgers here. So, I'm just gonna go to a different station. Wow, you're flying pretty close.
Thanks for your help.
You're very welcome. Alright, so let's move on. Because that station's got mean security after me. Actually, I don't even see the security anymore. Did he kill himself? Who knows? Is there any other... There's medical supplies. Oh, why is my map being so stupid? I don't want to make a new plot. Let me oh, really, game? I hate when the map does that. So there's medical supplies over here. Which I could try to find a thing, but is there another food in here? So there's food ration. No. That's a place that's buying food rations. Okay, I need to stop moving because I don't want to drift into... Is there any other... Oh, there's a data vault there. So I have an unknown station somewhere over there, which could be a food. I don't see another food one that I have explored yet. So let's go over to wherever that other station is. Come on, stay in the highway. Now I can get out of the highway. Whoa, how the hell am I drifting downwards like that?
S.
Ooh. Easy kill, I want it. Easy kill, I want it. I can outrun it too. It's an easy kill. Let me get to it. Let me get to it. I'm not gonna get to it in time. Actually, I think it'll stop before it gets to into the portal. So it should lose all of its speed, maybe. No, it goes right through. Damn. Those are easy kills, and they get me free rep with the sector that I'm in.
Medical supply factory.
Alright, so medical supply. So I want to see that part up there. I'm assuming that's the medical supplies. Let's see if I can get a free blueprint for it. There's definitely something going on over here. Somewhere around here.
Short range transporter. A.
Alright, so is it on this side or is it on the other side? Oh, it's definitely right there. Production spike. I don't want a production spike. I want a free blueprint. There's another signal this way, but it's on the wrong piece. Trying to get free blueprints here.
Are you interested in a job?
Not really, because it's going to be an illegal job. It's worth a lot of money, and your face is all stretched out. Antigua Republic easy mission for $1 million? Is it a building? Like a structure building? Deliver what? Illegal wares. Okay, no thank you.
Thanks for your help.
That was creepy. That was just fucking smiley face. There was no face to it. There was just the teeth and the eyes. Discount unlocked. 24-hour discount. I don't care about discounts. What is this? There's definitely a signal on it. Blueprint. Defense platform. Interesting. I got a defense platform now. Which is literally just a place that you can mount turrets and shields, if I'm not mistaken. But it was free, so I can't complain. I like free stuff. What is that? Storage? No, that looks like, I think I already have that module, actually. I think that's the housing module that I have already. Yeah, Argon Large Habitat. I got one of those already, so. No, he's too fast. I'm not going to chase him. My ship's not fast enough. Alright, so. I don't see another medical supply factory on there, so. I am not going to be able to get another. Oh no, my doggy is whining. Why you have to whine, huh? Is it the end of the world? Is it coming to an end? What's the matter? The world ending? Oh no. Oh no. Can I help you? What? Do you want to say hello? Say hello. No? Okay.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
S.
I can get him. I can get him. I can cut him off. I'm gonna get this one.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Did I hit him? No. I did, but he didn't stop. Oh, he is stopping. He's just stopping way over there. Haha! Pew 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 pew! Hey, you're out of range again? Oh yeah, because I hit the brakes. Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! He's got longer range than me. I can't see when you put lasers in my face. Your mining laser, it does nothing to me. Your guns do. Why would you use your mining laser except to blind me, I guess? Mean guy, mining laser in my face. Oh, my ship can't hold
Container.
the silicon. There's a lot of silicon there, holy cow.
Container.
Hey guys, come collect the silicon, there's shit tons of it. Oh, uh-oh. I think I upset somebody.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard. P.
Alright. This
Thanks
fight's
for your
actually gonna
help.
be worth. Oh, of course it's gonna autosave. This fight will actually be a little bit more worthwhile. He might actually get my shields down. Whenever I finally get to finish autosaving. Yay! Oh, he wasn't even gonna come after me. I'll change that. See, isn't this more fun than just traveling off to your own sector, Mr. P? Now you get to die instead of just traveling. Are you seriously just constantly moving away from me? Who else is firing at you?
You had it now.
Somebody else in the same ship as me by the looks of it. I can't catch you though, I don't like it. I had to actually use my travel drive to catch up with you. Because you did not want to fight me. Alright, now I need to collect these and get away from these police before they tell me to drop my wares. Oh. Alright. So, I have a few options. Actually, nope, didn't want to do that. Need to find an Argon ship.
Nova, Vanguard.
Get off my radar. Comms channel open.
Where can I find faction
Sending you information now.
Thanks for your help.
that away? Oh, it's taking me through the void. I don't want to go to the void. It's much safer for me to go to the void though than any of my ships, because at least I know to avoid the uranium rocks.
Entering system. The void.
Oh dear. I don't feel like getting involved with that. So hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully I can make a wide enough pass. Get over the poison cloud as well. I wonder if there's a way that you can make ships that can actually survive in this.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
Alright, is that gate before the poison cloud or after the poison cloud? Looks like it's before. See, I like flying out in open space. The game doesn't seem to lag near as much anymore.
Entering system.
Hard
Antigone Memorial. Sonra. Sentinel. Argon Shipyard.
Oh, an Argon shipyard. Look at that. I need to get to the highway. I need to get to the highway. Increase xenon resistance in the void. I know, I was just there. So I'm flying to unknown sector. Can I actually get into the... There we go. Whoa.
Bolo. Gas.
I hope I'm friendly enough with the Argon to go to the sector. Because that'd be funny if I just go into that sector and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, you're going to die. I'll check my station in a few minutes. Oh, I guess I'm already in the sector, so they would have already told me that I can't be here. They're also not. Argon aren't as anal as the Terran.
Docking granted.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Antigone Trade Guild, and I've been told to present you with an opportunity to become a member.
Did I seriously talk
If
to
you're
the Antigore,
interested,
not Argon?
come find me.
Oh well. I guess I can talk with the Antigore then.
Pilot.
You're part of you'll sell me Argon stuff anyways. Here to talk about the trade
I'm
guild.
glad you came. Our guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings. Great. I'll update our database right away. You should be able to see jobs on offer in the areas where we operate. We expect good things from you.
It'd be very bad if that made me lose rep with the Talati.
Captain.
Oh, so you don't actually have blueprints, so you are useless to me. So let's go back to my ship. Ah, I'm stuck in the door. I always get stuck.
Buzzard. Vanguard.
Alright, let's undock. So now I want to talk to the Argon, which is what I meant to do. I want to fly it this way. Alright, so let's actually find myself. First off, let's get to. Nope, I don't want close. Well, I can close trade filters. I want an actual Argon. No, that's anti. I want Argon, Argon, Argon. Is there no Argon at all? Not an Argon space, that's why. Argon's up here. Well, that's not very smart of me. If I want Argon, I would need to be an Argon space. I might be able to find a random Argon traveling through here, but oh well, that was stupid of me. Very, very stupid. Actually, while I'm here, do we have any? Where am I? Down here. Do we have any food? No. There's lots that I haven't found in this sector. So it looks like the Antigore are sort of like the middle range between the Terran and the Argon. Alright, let's check on my station.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission
That's
granted.
not my station. How the hell did that happen? There we go. Alright, so information. No, I don't want that. I want so it's got plenty of money. Oh, I haven't given it a construction budget. Of course it's not going to build. Alright, let's take away some of that money. Because it can go earn its own money. And give it that. There, you can go and earn your own money. Alright. So. If I go back to Black Hole Sun, that's actually Argon space. Or I can fly actually towards Argon space. Probably better from here. There's probably a way to get to the Reach. Yeah, probably. Why is. Alright, where does that take me? Let's start guidance to there. Remember, when I go through this gate, I have to be careful because there's mean asteroid fields. I'm gonna miss my highway entrance. Lily, what's the matter? Why are you crying, huh? Wanna come up here? Wanna say hi to the stream?
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. The void.
Alright. Now is where I can't use autopilot.
Disengaged.
Because it will take me right through the mean space. We don't want to go through mean space. My puppet dog is whining and I don't know why. She doesn't want her daddy to play computer games no more. She wants her daddy to pet her and play with her and play tugs of war. Her daddy's being a mean person playing computer games. Yep. She's happy now as petting her though. Alright. So it should be safe-ish from the scary meteorites. The ones that want to murder my ship.
Backup.
I don't think I see any greenish clouds here, so I think I can come straight down. There is a lot of xenon here. They did say that there increased xenon activity in this sector, and I can agree. There's definitely a lot of
Jump gate. Getsufune.
Gatsufune.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna die for you guys. You can request all the backup you want. I ain't gonna die for them.
Why?
Cause then I gotta load, or worse, fly back to my or fly in a spacesuit around until I can get close enough to a ship to teleport to it.
All I have is, my name is Terry, and I'm a coward. I can't help no one.
Exactly. That's exactly what you heard, and you heard correctly. Let's get those sectors to at least show up on my map, or those stations over there to show up on my map before I go through this.
Entering system. Getsofune.
What's the coward, man?
I'm in combat. Interesting.
Fight!
Nope. Run. Oh my gosh, there's a Xenon station
Asteroid.
in the direction I'm heading. Oh wait, I know what station that is. I'm going to sector Savage Spur. That doesn't sound like where I want to go. Savage Spur does not sound like where I want to go at all. I don't even know if I can get to the reach from Savage Spur. And if it's a Xenon sector, I'm gonna be very upset. If I go in there and there's a lot of really large Xenon ships, I'm gonna cry like a little baby and run away, and hopefully not die.
I'm gonna say that you do that anyway.
Yeah, I know. But seeing as there's a lot of wreckages going along this way, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. This whole system is just full of wreckages. Oh no, those are just asteroids. They look like wreckages. They could be wreckages. I don't actually know. That one definitely looks like a wreckage. Looks like it's got a hole right through it. But then they look like asteroids when I get closer. What the heck? Oh no, that's definitely a wreckage. Definitely, that one there is definitely a wreckage. Alright. Time to find out if Savage Spur is a mean place or not. I know that station over there is a mean place, but that doesn't mean that this sector's a mean place. Give it the benefit of the doubt. It'll be fine. There's no large capital ships yet. Doesn't mean that there's not going to be one on the other side.
Jump gate. Savage Spur.
Savage Spurs does not sound like a good name to go through. It's...
Entering system.
There's a lot of ships right there. There's a lot of ships. Alright. Should be far enough away from them. What do I see on the map? What do I see on the map? Just ships. Just ships. That's okay. Ships are fine. Let's do some scans, see if I can find any stations or unknown objects. Because unknown objects could be gates. I gotta make sure that those Xenons don't catch me. If they're chasing, okay, so there's definitely something in this direction. That looks like a Xenon station.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
The shape of that looks like a Xenon station.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
If it's a Xenon station, I'm going to turn away very fast.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Yeah, the shape of that.
Asteroid.
Well, stations
Asteroid.
are totally new level. Like, totally another level.
Asteroid. 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 Asteroid.
It's definitely a Xenon station.
Unknown station.
It's definitely a Xenon station. Yep. Turning around. Did I find any others? There's another station over in this direction. That just means that 99% sure that this is a Xenon sector. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a Xenon sector, seeing as it's red. Alright, so I'm in a Xenon sector, which is kind of terrifying. I'd like to go this direction, if I can, so... Is that an unknown object? No, it's an unknown station, which is not good. I need unknown objects to find gates. There's definitely multiple sectors in here. So, if I could find some sort of jump between them, some sort of highway, be very appreciated. If that's a shipyard, I'm gonna be terrified. There's a lockbox over here, but I'm definitely not opening a lockbox in the Xenon sector. That'd be a very bad idea.
Unknown station.
Well, it's definitely a Xenon station. I know that. Get to 40 kilometers so I can actually see what it is. And then get the heck out. There's ships here. There's ships here. This is a defense platform. It's not terrible. Let's move on. Any direction. But towards Xenon ships. Okay, so somewhere in this general direction. How far is that ship? I hope it's not faster than me, because if one of those ships are faster than me, I'm screwed. Oh god, they are definitely chasing me, and I'm gonna assume that that little Model M is faster than me. Oh no, it looks like I'm outrunning them. Just about. Let's just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Alright. Have I lost them? Yes, they turned around. Whew. There's an unknown station over there. Oh, and there's a highway over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go towards the highway. It's risky, but I'm going towards the highway. There's a highway, and I randomly found the highway running away from the Xenons, so.
Unknown zone.
Alright, so. Let's see where this takes me. If I go into a zone and there's Xenons everywhere, I'm not going to be happy. It's definitely a Xenon sector that I'm going into, but does it tell me what zone it is yet?
I've got my fingers crossed.
It also doesn't help that I totally went crooked through it, so it didn't even accept it. I'm gonna go through backwards. It's not even letting me go through it. What? I want to go through it. Thank you. Auto-saving game. This could be bad. Because if my load is now this, and I die as soon as I get to the other side, it could be very bad.
Come on, I want danger. I want blowing up. I want destruction.
I don't want to have to load.
I don't want you to blow up. I want you to blow everything else up.
if there's one I think it's gonna be on the other side, there's not gonna be any destruction.
Entering Savage Spur 2.
Okay, so this is okay.
What, from any side or just no destruction full
Wait,
stop?
I just got launched back out where I came in from. So did somehow I enter it the wrong way and it just fucking...
Shut up, we don't want you around here. Go away.
Basically. So is there only 2 in here? Yes, there's only 2 in here. So... let me go through this time. And...
Entering Savage Spur 2.
Okay, so either they have some sort of technology that I can't use because of my rep, or my game's broken.
Asteroid.
Because I just went through that twice, and it launched me back out each time.
Column A, bit of column B.
It could be that that's like to one of their main sectors, and because I'm... No, but there has to be a way to get into it.
Entering Savage Spur 2.
It just keeps sending me right back. It's like, you can't go there. So either there has to be another way of getting to it, like an anomaly jump. Whoop, bad guys. That was a mining ship though, right? I don't know, he's gone. Oh, yeah, there he is. It's a mining ship. I'm not worried about him. Alright, so can't go through that way, which sucks. What happens if I... Yeah, I can't even target it, so... Looks like it's a no-go for me. Oops. Alright. So I can't get to the reach from here like I wanted to.
Asteroid.
Bye-bye.
From a poor family.
No, your family's quite rich. You're just poor.
I'm not. My family's not rich.
That's what they like to tell you.
Alright, so I'm gonna get the hell out of this sector before they send any large reinforcements in for me. Because I really don't want to deal with larger ships than me. I only have one large fighting ship. And actually, is it a large or is it a medium? I don't even know. I think it's a medium. And I've built it all fucked up. It's supposed to be a gunboat, basically a sniper ship that shoots torpedoes from millions of miles away. And what did? I strapped cannons on it so I could get close up, shoot things, because it was cheaper than the other one.
Jump gate. Get Sofune.
All I'm hearing is you're weak, you're cheap.
Oh yeah, that's the understatement of the year.
Well,
But I
weak or cheap?
both. I'm weak and cheap. I'm a coward. Oh, there's that mining ship chasing him. See, if I fight him, he's gonna call friends. And
You'd be a coward.
his friends are gonna be very mean.
His friends are bigger than your friends.
Yeah. Well, especially in this sector. If I fight him in another sector, oh, he's already got a whole lot of friends over here, so I'm definitely not fighting him here. The worst part is if they hit me once, if any of them hit me once, it takes me out of my travel drive, and I die.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Get Sofune. Aha! I got you. You're dead now. As soon as I catch up with you. Pew 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 pew. 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 Yes, I like pew pew pew. So I could take your turret out. Why am I? Nah, I'm not gonna bother taking your turret out. Hey, you're hurting my shields. Don't do that.
Take off, friend.
Not yet. He does have friends just on the other side of the portal, so. He's also got a station there, but I've already pissed off that station enough. So there's a whole bunch of mines around that. Alright. I don't know why there's minefields everywhere. while I'm here, let's do a big scan in this direction. See if there's any stations there. What do you want, Sapphire? I love how I'm still drifting, even though I wasn't in my travel drive. Alright, so there's definitely nothing over there. There's some mines or something there. Could be items where somebody died. I don't know which. Alright, so the fastest way to... I kind of want to go into Split, maybe get a... or Paranid, not Split. I'd rather Split. I just don't know where the splits are. Are splits purple? No, they're Paranid as well. What are you? You're Talati and FRP. I don't know what FRP is. I don't even know how I got. Oh, yeah, I went through an anomaly. Alright. Where am I going? There's an unknown station up there that I just found, apparently. Let's see what it is.
Unknown station.
Maybe it's worthwhile. This is becoming a very boring stream because all I'm doing is dicking around.
That's what you ever do, innit?
Usually I'm doing a lot more stuff though.
I don't know. I normally get bored pretty quick and walk off.
Yeah, but this isn't your kind of a game.
Yeah. And you know, I don't really like watching streamers.
I'm hit and miss. It really depends on the type of game.
It actually does with me, but majority of the time I'd rather watch it a YouTube or something because they cut out so much of the in between.
Yeah.
Goes from one action to another action and everything
Xenon
else
station.
in between gone.
Xenon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big Xenon station.
Is that a good station? Bad station?
Solar power plant. It's usually the second station they build in a system. They build a defense platform and then a solar power plant. See, I would fight you, but you have more friends around. Oh, and you're coming straight at me.
Don't be a coward. Just take out anyone.
I've died to these guys before because they're so small and quick and annoying. Alright, where am I going? I'm all turned around. I don't even know where I'm going. I can't see anything. Okay, up and to the left, up and to the left. To the left and up, to the left. To the left and up, to the left. Oh, now down. This way is where I want to go. He got within friggin' 10 kilometers of me. And he's actually slightly faster than me. That's not good. He's matched my speed. Oh, he took off. Whew. He basically told me that I can't have this station. That's basically what he said. He said, get away from my station. I was like, okay. I listened. I'm a good listener. There's something here.
It'd be your dignity.
No, it's probably a data vault. What is that? Is that an anomaly? Or is that a data vault?
Unknown object.
There's an unknown object over there. Oh, that's it. So it's probably a data vault. Let me guess. Data vault. Or a lockbox, maybe. It's a lockbox. How many locks? 2? Why not?
Get out of here.
What? Oh shit.
Asteroid.
Where is it? Yeah, there's a fucking xenon
P.
flying by. You're gonna keep going? Okay. Lockbox is now there. I was a little nervous because I'm about to get out of my ship.
Buzzard. Vanguard.
I do like that I got a new laser. It makes those lockboxes
Docking
a lot
granted.
easier. Ugh. Something else there. Heavy guided missile, make 1. See, I don't remember how to use missiles. There's another unknown,
Asteroid.
there's another unknown object over there or something. There's an unknown station over here. How do I not know that station? Are you a foodstuffs? That'd be awesome. Argon defense platform. I don't need defense platform. Wow, that's a lot of laser turrets you got there. Planning on being attacked a few times? Alright, another unknown object.
Unknown object.
It's another lockbox. And lockbox. With 2 locks.
Buzzard. Vanguard.
So much easier to open those with better lasers.
Docking granted.
Docking granted. Alright, let's move on. Where am I going? Where was I going? I got lost. Alright, so I want to go back to the void. Go into second contact. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Rather than trying to go through that way. Oh, because I thought it was probably one jump, but it's not. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. Start guidance. And is there any food supplies? There's food factories. Oh, there's 5 or 4 of them, so at least. In that sector, so Argon Prime is the way to go, and there's the faction representative. I don't even have to ask for the faction representative. Actually, I should have known that. I've done enough Argon rep, or I've done enough Argon series. think I might have to put this on hold or on pause for a little bit. I'll do a break at 1 p.m. midway through the stream. Sounds about right. Well, I say midway. I'm assuming I'm gonna go till
Entering system.
2, 3-ish.
The
Probably
void.
3. Give me an
Jump
hour
gate.
before our podcast.
Second contact.
Greetings, Waffle. How's it going? It's going. I just had some scary moments and trying to see if I can find another back way into the Reach, going through Xenon sectors in my heavy fighter that's not very fast. But I didn't come into contact with much, so it's all good. Oh, there's a station over there that I haven't explored yet. I'm lazy. I'm not going to get it right now. Oh, I'm in the void right now, aren't I? Yes, I am. I gotta be careful that I don't go through the green clouds. Green clouds are bad. Green clouds are bad, okay? Yeah, I'm currently trying to get some blueprints for my factory. Because I put an argon habitat on it, I need to get argon food supplies. And I don't have argon rep. Wasn't a smart idea. So I'm heading over to Argon Prime now to see if I can get some argon rep. Should really get a SATA engine. That would help me a lot. I just don't know where to get all the parts for the SATA engine. I've never managed to build that in X4. I'm assuming SATA is probably close to end game.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, that was lag. I'd like to get on the highway, thank you, and not lag out of it. Alright, and the autosave of Doom. Of course. So Waffle, do you play X4? Or are you just checking around? Come on, autosave. Sometimes the autosaves just take forever. How far into X4 are you? I started this, oh, come on, autosave. I started this save, about a month back. I've been playing 1 or 2 days a week. And I got a pretty decent factory. I've got my, research facility is my factory right now, really. And most of my ships are working for the factory. I have a feeling my game is not going to recover from this autosave.
Entering system.
I take it
Argon
back.
Prime.
It did. I don't know where I am now.
Jump gate. Second contact.
No, I want to be in Argon Prime, so why are you sending me back? Alright, I'm in Argon Prime. So here, while I'm here, hopefully the police don't scan me, because I'm pretty sure I have illegal stuff on me. Wow. You are not in good position. Where is my station? My station is hiding under this mess. Let's take a look at my station. So, my habitats are almost done building. No longer needs the construction budget. So let's take a look at my station. So, that habitat's done. These ones are still building. So basically, most people that play X4 know about their little starter research module. That basically, first bit of the storyline makes you unlock. I've just added my factory to it and added a whole bunch of storage modules to it and some solar production. And then just factories of things that I found while living in the Talati space. And those things take forever to build. So if I go into my logical overview, you can actually see what I make. It really looks like I need to get some more miners because my methane and ore never stays up to par. But luckily I produce lots of energy cells. But I'm out of hull parts because I'm never producing enough Taladiadium. Especially because my station requires $11 million budget. I should have a $4,000 or 4,000 unit workforce soon, which would be, that means I need a whole lot of food rations and medical supplies. Which is what I'm looking to get for blueprints now. So, let's go back to where I am now. There's a mission there. Destroy mines. Those are easy missions. I like those missions.
If you think you can handle it.
I'm pretty sure I can handle destroying some mines. Pretty sure. Get on the highway. No, I said on the highway. Alright, now let's start working my way off the highway.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Let's go save the Cerberus from the evil mines. Get a little bit of money and get some argon rips. I don't know why I just turned off my warp. Let me get some more rep with the argon. Make them my friends. Sweet. Thanks for the raid. I gotta go get these mines. And get some more rep with the argon so I can make my friends, because I'm a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I would say I have close to that now. No, I probably have about half that. I'd say probably about 20
Unknown
hours
object.
of actual playtime. I have a lot of AFK hours. I let my station. Let's see. It tells me in statistics, I think. Total time. Is that 10 days? I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe 10 hours. No, it's got to be more than that. I think I have. I accidentally left my game AFK for 4 days while I went to work. So it's got to be 10 days now. But yeah, I've only streamed for about 5 or 6 episodes so far, which is 4 hours ish each, 2 to 4 hours each. So this save file's pretty new. I've never actually managed to get very far in X4.
Cerberus, Vanguard, unknown
I
object.
played a lot more X3.
Unknown object.
So I wanted to get more into this one. I appreciate the raid though, Waffle.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have the research module in yours yet? That's the starter of all the storylines. Gives you that research module. Pretty much every storyline that I've played, the very first of the actual story missions makes you deal with the boron and connect to this research module. And then it has 5 points. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 points that you can start building off of. So I just built off of all 5 points. And this thing can earn me a lot of money. Because it currently produces hull parts, engine parts, and quantum tubes that are just being sold, and silicon wafers and water, which is also just being sold. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, oh, you're building around it, like buying extra plots and going around it? Or do you mean just like building around it like I am? And building onto it, I would call it. Because it just seems to be in a nice safe sector. I just don't know what's going to happen later on, because I've read that higher in teleportation. Okay, yeah. I hear higher up in teleportation towards the newer stuff, you can actually teleport your station around. And this is the station that you have to teleport around. So I'm wondering, it has to do with the terraforming part that you can actually teleport this station around. So I'm wondering how adding a whole bunch of extra modules to it is going to affect the cost of teleporting it. I'm assuming it's going to cost like energy cells at least to teleport it. Maybe even like coolants and other parts. But I'm really wondering how that's going to affect it. Because it's my main factory, it's probably going to get pretty expensive to travel it around. But it'll be all fine and dandy, I'm sure. By that point, I should have plenty of resources, especially if it's producing its own resources. But yeah, so this is. Do you remember what save file you or what start you did with yours?
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, I was already looking at it. I didn't even need to start a guidance to it. I did the Genesis 2 start. It's one of the Cradle of Humanity Yeah, Cradle of Humanity
Arden
expansions.
Shipyard.
Actually, on my last stream, I did a big part of the storyline, which was kind of cool. I had to explore, where was it? It was in Terran space. They made me go through Terran space. Yeah, the Taurus Eternal segment number 34. So I'm assuming there's going to be more of them, seeing as it's a segment and it's number 34. So I'm assuming as I go through my storylines, which I don't have any yet, but I'm sure I'll get some soon. I'll find some more segments. Assuming that's what's going to happen. All I know is that they were very mean to me after my camouflage wore out, and they wanted to murder me. A research ship? Oh, the Oberth or something like that you start on? I think that's what it was in mine. You get onto the Oberth, and then it takes you to your first station. Is the Oberth still around? I don't even remember. Or did he leave? I think he finally left. Yeah, I think he finally left. He was floating around for a little while. Alright, let's dock with this guy. I want to see how much these blueprints are going to cost me.
Range.
And oh, it might even be the ship that I started with. Where is he now? Down. I kind of lost it because he's down here. The Rapier. He's just stuck floating in space down here because I can't get to him. The closest I've ever been is the Xenon sector. I don't know how to get down there yet. And I've made it a thing that I'm going to try to avoid going online and finding, like, maps to the game.
Granted.
I want to try to find my own way around. I think it'll be a little bit more exciting. Maybe not necessarily for the stream, but it'll be more exciting for me, which will keep me wanting to stream, so. Whoa!
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Well, that was interesting.
Successfully
I
done.
wish I could do that every time.
We're pleased
Yeah,
to welcome you
basically,
aboard.
it's just stuck there. It doesn't even have a pilot. It can't do anything. I've got so many ships working for my station, though. It's pretty crazy. Like, if I go under personal information, no. I don't remember how to get into that now. It might be property or something here. Yeah, my station's quite large. The sad part is I don't even have a large ship yet. Actually, I think I do have one large ship, but I built it retarded. It's not built nicely at all. How do I get into... man, I don't really remember. Statistics? No. Empire. Alright, let's... The easier way of... Oh, I know how to do it. Property owned. There we go. So, it doesn't look like I have a lot here. This is, I think, my large ship, by the way. It's just sitting in Profit Center right now.
All ex-military
But if you look at how many ships I have under...
bioweapons clearance.
Oh, I lost my Alpha group? That's not good. So my trader is gone. That's why my station's not making a lot of money. So I have all of these miners working for my station. And it's still not enough. I'm not able to mine enough. mostly ore is a problem, which is the sad part because there's shitloads of ore in this sector alone. Actually, a lot of the ore, yeah, there's still quite a bit of ore in this sector. But I need to buy a new mine or a new trader because apparently my trader's blown up. That's not good. Can I afford a new trader? Probably not one of these ones. The chassis for that's more money than I got. And I don't necessarily think I need a large trader. How much is the chassis for that one? Even more. So I'm going to avoid buying a trader for now because I feel like I should go with a large trader. Probably fully kitted out because it's traveling through dangerous sectors. So I need 14 million. It's going to be a while before I get that. My station has almost that. But
Security would like to remind all visitors to
alright,
keep
back
their
to what I was doing.
children
Where
with
is the
them at all
faction
times.
representative? I need to find the gate. Well, that was a glitch. Could see through the world for a second there. Yeah, I've found that I only use my large ship
It's good to see
in
you,
situations where you need to like take out a station or maybe some other capital ships, and I try to stick to a heavy fighter, which is still pretty slow. My heavy fighter is not fast at all. What licenses do you have? I can become a police officer for 150 grand. Woo! I definitely want to get that trade offer. Can I not confirm that? Oh, I'm not friends with Federate. I'm plus 15. Thought I was plus 15. But apparently I'm not, so.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
I'd like to buy blueprints. Modules. Production modules, because I need food rations, which is $2 million. I don't even know what it takes yet. Alright, Waffle. Thank you again for the raid, and hopefully you enjoy yourself. So I need food rations. I also need medical supplies, which I don't see medical supplies here. Can you not produce medical supplies? How do you get how does one get medical supplies if you can't produce it? Would it be considered equipment? Need to figure out medical supplies. Oh, it's argon, so it starts under A. So I need about $4 million to get those 2 blueprints, or I could hopefully get lucky and
Good luck out there.
I could hopefully get lucky and teleport to my ship, get lucky and
Buzzard.
lag out like crazy. Oh, tell me my game did not just crash. Well, my game just crashed. So, I did say I was going to do a break at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to relaunch my... And while it's loading, I will be right back. So, bear with me. I'm back, and the game failed to load the first time. So it took me a little bit of fighting with it, but I've got it going now. Yeah, it didn't get to initializing the first time, so we should be fine now. Sorry for the delay. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to load. It shouldn't. It's running on a M2, so. But different sectors take more time to load in. I take it back. It might take a while to load. Well, actually, that gives me a second to plug in my phone. I feel like this is going to be the new loading screen simulator.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, so apparently it can go from... Where am I going? I don't remember what I was doing when the last autosave happened. Oh, I just got to Argon Prime, so not too big of a loss. I would like to stop guidance. There we go. Hired help. What do you want? I could do that. Oh, that's what I missed. I missed,
I knew I could count on you.
I lost a little bit of rep because of the one mission I did, finding mines. So I lost a little bit of rep and a little bit of money. Very little bit. Doing the mines. Basically right when you guys raided me is when I lost the mine, or was doing the mines. My autosave was just before that. So, not too worried. I gotta gain some rep with the Argon, earn a little bit of money so I can buy those 2 station part blueprints, or try to find them. But I feel like finding them will be boring. Alright, so I have to find the data leaks on this station.
High-tech factory.
Which is pretty much the same thing as finding the blueprints, except this one I'm getting paid for. It's a mission, so it's a little less boring. I think it might actually give me waypoints for it, when, or well, like it'll give me
Requesting permission to dock.
targets once I get close enough. Might not. I haven't done one of these in a while. There's no signals down here. Let's go up this way. Oh, let's not crash into the station now, shall we? Boost straight into the station. That'd be a great idea. Wow, I'm not seeing a single data leak. Why can't I speak today? I blame Ryan. He always screws up speaking. Wow, I don't see a single data leak. There's gotta be one, because I got a mission to do it. Do I have a mission to do it?
Please halt. We will be scanning
No,
your
you
inventory.
won't be. Don't be scanning my inventory. I'm pretty sure I have illegal stuff on me.
We've detected contraband.
Son of a bitch.
We've detected contraband. Drop the
There-
cargo.
Oh, here we go. Here goes. Drop all illegal items. Son of a
That was the right decision, pilot.
son of a... Now, back to what I was actually checking. Mission manager. I'm not on a mission. It told me to come to the station. Did I not do the mission in time or something? Like, I don't know. Did I not? No, I definitely accepted the mission. What is this? Ship seizure. I am not doing that because I don't even know how to do boarding yet. So I'm not doing that. Don't even have a ship that can do boarding. Not effectively, anyways. So I need to try to get some rep with the Argon. Because I need to become friends. Pretty sure it said plus 10 to become a police, but I'm plus 14. And it wouldn't let me become police, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Do you have any missions for me?
Ship technology factory.
Definitely not, because I'm already within range. That guy. How about you guys?
Sonra. Vanguard.
I don't want to target you, I want to target the stations.
Claytronics factory.
Well, you definitely have a mission for me. Choir managers. No, thank you. I don't even have a decent manager myself. Alright, where's the other stations? I was over there, so I'm assuming there's nothing there. Could work for the Hatikva. I don't know if they can sell me blueprints, but I also don't have rep with them, I don't think. I don't have a lot of Argon space yet unlocked. I want Argon rep. Oh. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Should probably start doing these missions. Forgot about those missions. Alright. Onto the highway I go. Let's get going in the highway. I want to go at speed on the highway, not slow. Alright, fine. I won't be on your highways. Want to be mean to me? It's being mean. Travel the old-fashioned way. Losing some frames, I don't appreciate that. Why am I losing frames to encoding lag? Of course, the game's running good now and I'm losing frames. When the game is running shitty, I was... Actually, I'm not losing frames currently. It just says I lost some frames. Oh, it was probably when I was loading. If anybody notices the stream's a little off, let me know. And I will see what I can do to fix it.
Docking granted.
Smash. I'm currently trying to go inside the trader. Going inside the trader the fun way.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Are you pleased though? Or are you lying to me? I feel like I've been here before. This time I'm getting promoted.
It's good to see you, friend.
See, I probably didn't even notice
We've
that
been
that
watching
option
your
was
work
there.
with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our
That means
organization.
I can now be a police officer, right?
Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there. It's good to see you,
so
friend.
I can now buy the police license, I'm assuming. Can't afford
Good
that
luck
other
out
license, which would be nice, so that my ships know, my station ships know, the prices in, like, Black Hole Sun and stuff. But I do have property owned. So you're in 18 billion. I don't know why you're in 18 billion. Because I definitely don't need you. What are you doing? Are you still, information. Are you still revisiting known stations? Yes, you definitely don't need to be doing that anymore in 18 billion. Let's get you to Black Hole Sun 5. So I can revisit those stations. And maybe Black Hole Sun 4 as well, if I can find another ship that's floating around in space that doesn't need to be. Grand Exchange 1, but I think you're collecting stuff, aren't you? What are you doing? You're revisiting known stations in my home station, which is useless to me. So let's get you into... Could technically... Alright, you know what? I don't need you doing this anymore. Let's change your job to... Explore. I swear there's an Explorer. Okay, it's just a repeat order, so... Oh, I guess I have him repeating that. That's not a good idea. So let's remove the cell, because he's just repeating orders. Let's get him to... I still have him selected, right? So I'm going to get him to explore this sector for sure. Okay, how about I get you to... Yeah, sure, let's get you to police. And... Oh. I ruined that. Alright. Let's get you to police. Can I not select? Argon? I'm pretty sure I should be able to. Apparently you can't police for anybody, so let's go back. Cancel that. Let's make you patrol. No. Let's make... I don't know. Maybe get you to revisit known stations for now as well. Crank that up. Firm. First, let's get you to... Why are you acting up? Alright, geometric owl. I want you... I really don't want you to die, so I hope you're not going to die in Black Hole Sun. Let's get you to explore down there first. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Which is... I've been by the police license, right? Yes.
Good luck out there.
So I could technically be a police officer. You got pretty high morale. I want a manager, though. Either a manager or a nice pilot. That'd be awesome. Alright, so this time my game didn't crash when I did that.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
So I need to earn $2 million to get the blueprints that I want, or I can try to earn them. So let's try to just unlock them the easy way, or the cheap way. The boring but cheap way. Ooh, criminal? Are you a criminal? You must be a criminal because I don't have any more illegal wares.
Mass transporter, B.
Pew 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 pew. Alright, so I don't want to take too much time with floating around, but we will see if I can get a free blueprint that I can add to my station. Oh, it's also got a mission, which means I can get some money, maybe. Scan specific station. I could do that.
I knew I could count
Oh, it wants me to go to another. Oh my god, it wants me. Oh, if it better not be making me scan Xenon station. It's really
Thanks
close.
for your help.
It is
Here's
making
a
me.
little something as thanks.
You. That's not nice. It's not nice. I am not your friend. You better give me a hamburger. And yes, I will show you why I say hamburger in a second. You better give me hamburger. Hamburger. Give me hamburger. Teach me hamburger. Not teaching me hamburger there. Do you have any other hamburgers, or is that your only hamburger? That's your only hamburger, and you're not gonna teach me it? And you give me this mission? It's probably gonna get me killed? Look, I'll even get rid of your criminal.
Tour bus, A.
Oh my god, I missed.
Spare us.
Terrible. Oh, drifting. Got too close to the station. That was terrible. Alright. If I go and die now, I'm gonna be very mad with these Argon. Where are you sending me? Oh, there we go. Why are you sending me that way? Well, I guess that's sort of close. I really hope that, really hope that I don't die doing this. So apparently when I... Oh no, I'm blind again, that's all.
Thanks Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
I like you guys. You guys
Thanks
paid
for
me
your help.
1,500. What was that? I don't know what the second thanks was. Apparently I got 2 thankses. 2 thankses. Oh, that was lag spikes. Now, on the highway. Thank you. And what's that mission? Traveling very slowly on this highway, apparently. Oh, I'm speeding up now. Shakedown. Destroy criminal. Oh, I could have done that
Entering
one.
system. Atikva's choice.
Let's stay on the highway, please. For at least another 300 kilometers. I feel like, okay. Let's say the number should be going down, but it was not. And let's get off. Going to that station
Gate.
right there. No, that
Solar
station right
power
there.
plant.
No, I'm going to that one.
Xenon defense platform.
And I really hope I don't die. I need to find where those turrets are. Get in close. Hopefully avoid the defense drones. Okay, let's go in nice and quick. Hopefully there's no turrets here. There's a turret right there. I don't think I can handle a turret with this ship. Mission completed. Alright, let's get out of here. I got mission completed, I'm out of here. I am not sticking around at Xenon Station. I don't feel like dying. I did not expect it to be that easy. Alright, are those little drones coming after me? Yes, just
P.
that's not a drone. You're a drone.
Defense drone.
And you're not coming after me. You're busy with other things, I think. So that station is currently being attacked. Oh, you are coming. You're coming out. Alright. Let's deal with you.
Defense drone.
No.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
I want the P.
Defense drone.
There's a P coming towards me.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
I want the P that's coming towards me. Or is he not coming towards me anymore? No, he turned around. There's a lot of defense drones there. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Those defense drones will rickety wreck me. And those ones are definitely coming towards me.
Defense drone.
There's definitely some defense drones coming towards me.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
That's what I'm targeting? It's definitely not the one I'm targeting.
Defense drone. Laser tower Mark 1.
Can I
Defense drone.
target
Defense
the
drone.
ones close to me? That's... I want to target the ones that are close to me. Oh, they're here.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense
Can I target
drone.
the other one that's close to me? Thank you. I should probably move in a different direction so that I'm not looking directly at the station.
Defense drone.
Alright, I hope I don't die to these things. If I die to these things, I would be very depressed. my guns are overheating. Oh god. Alright, so let's let my guns cool off a little bit while I... Yes, 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 I know you're shooting me. Please stop for now. Let my guns cool off a little bit. Alright, that's that one gone. Is there any more close by? No, but there's a big swarm coming towards me. I need to not play with that swarm, seeing as I can barely handle a few at a time. Man, oh man. Those things can turn around. There's two big swarms coming at me. I am not having that. I want to go this way. As long as I keep my distance from those guys. Yeah, I highly doubt that it's just one left there.
Superhighway, unknown sector. Defense drone.
I highly doubt that you're just one. There's some big fighting going on over there. If I get close to you and you like explode into like a gazillion drones, there should be a way that I can actually see. Object list. Ships. They don't show up as ships. Deployables. They don't actually show up, which is weird. Like, there was a whole lot there. How is there just one now? It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. See, that's going like crazy over there, but I don't know where that is. So that thing's turning around, and it's booking it away. The station's getting...
Xenon defense platform.
I am not playing with the station. That's just not a good idea with this. Not a good idea. No, I need to not... Why do I have combat music? Oh, it's within 30 kilometers of the station. Alright, no. Either way, I am not... Okay. Now we're good. I guess I could have dropped a satellite near it, but... No, that's just...
P.
Do I wanna... Are you gonna bring friends, or are you gonna just play with me? Can I even catch you? Are you gonna be faster than me? Well, you're not faster than me. So I get to two. Oh, you have friends. Oh dear. Oh dear. If I get hit, I'm gonna die. So let's not do that. That's too many little fighters. For those of you that are new to my stream, I'm a coward when it comes to fighting. I don't like to fight if I don't have to. So, there's missions here. Let's see if I can do some missions, get some rep. Where am I right now? That Xenon P is by himself now. If he's still by himself, I can actually handle him, but he's fast. He is fast. I gotta get towards that marker. Alright. I'm outrunning him. I gotta get to 2 kilometers. Then I can pew-pew him. And once I pew-pew him, he'll stop. Oh, he stopped. Caught me off guard with that stop. You can't hit me if I do this maneuvers. So Your ship is faster than mine. That's not cool. I can't keep up with you. I don't approve of this. Are you seriously taking off? Or did you just boost and use up all your shields? That's... No, you're taking off. You're running. How are you running? Why are you running? Didn't even know that was a thing. Did not know that you guys would ever run. You get onto that highway, I'm not going to be very happy with you. If you get onto that highway, I am not going to be... You kidding me? You had 5% hull left. He's not my friend.
Argon defense platform.
Alright, well, anyways, what's your mission? Seeing as I don't want to do that mission. I don't like dirty deeds. Intimidate a debt. Nah. All of these sound like I'm gonna piss somebody off. You guys can just keep going. All of you guys can just keep going. Does it tell me... Destroy the ship's engines. Does it say what ship? If I pull it up to... Oh no, I don't want that. An Argon XL travel engine, which means it's a large ship. An XL ship, sorry. I didn't want that though. I wanted to know what the actual... That's what I wanted to do. Open briefing. So the opposing faction is Argon, which I do not want to do. An aggressive suggestion for the Argon. Open briefing. Mission, yeah, mission type drop. Drop what? Oh, deploy. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I read the objectives? Deploy 3 laser towers at target position. I don't have laser towers. I don't want to go buy them. Okay, well, there's a medical supply factory. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your... Oh, it's frickin' Moron again! Welcome back, frickin' Moron! Are bolt weapons the ones that actually have ammo? Like you have to actually build and store ammo for it? So this mission is going to offer me $0. Station value plus 50%. Max of 10 million credits. Oh, I think, if I'm not mistaken, aren't I using bolt weapons? I don't remember what I got on this ship. What are my weapons? Yeah, I got the bolt repeaters. I was thinking flak, the flak weapons. I find that these are actually quite accurate. I just really suck at fighting, for the most part. Demonstrate our presence. Argon Federation. Are you pissing off somebody? It's just a patrol mission for 120 grand? In what sector? Silent Witness. I could do that. Yeah, that I have noticed that.
I knew I could count on you.
These aren't. Have I even been to that? Yes, I have. Oops, I don't want to save.
Autopilot engaged.
To be honest, I haven't even, wow, there's so much Xenon activity going on here. This, defense platform is absolutely wreaking havoc. Oh my god. I am not hanging out there. I am not hanging out there. That is terrifying. My phone is almost charged. For a medium fighter, what would you recommend for guns? Would you actually recommend the Pulse Make 2s? Sorry, yeah, did I say heavy fighter or medium fighter? It's a heavy
Entering
fighter.
system. Silent witness.
Small ship though. And let's get off this. Can I get off? Seriously, what? Oh, it's autopilot. I was like, why can't I control my ship?
Autopilot.
I don't need you anymore.
Disengaged.
I was having a panic there.
High-tech factory. Medical supply factory.
I don't have Terran rep yet. I do have parent. I have gotten into parented space. Maybe I'll start working on some parented rep. Might be an idea. I was thinking of looking into some parented ships, dude. Like, I want a decent, large ship for me to fly around in that has decent maneuverability and I am not doing that. Destroy 9 ships. I don't want to... You know what? Is there a time limit? There's no time limit.
I knew I could count on you.
So I can do the patrol in this sector. I want a large ship, like a... Not necessarily like a... Maybe just like a frigate or something that has decent maneuverability. I know they're not exactly fast, but decent maneuverability and speed. But also has a decent shield capacity and decent weapons. I don't want to just unload a whole bunch of ships or fire torpedoes. I want just like a semi-tanky kind of ship. And I don't know which rep is good to go with. I'm assuming it would probably be a medium ship, not a large.
Short-range transporter. A.
Yeah, I was thinking split would be good for that, but I don't even know where the split space is yet, so I'm probably going to be stuck with the parented for now. Technically, I could do Terran. I'm probably closest to getting Terran rep, seeing as I've been into their space. You actually watched the last stream I did when I entered the Eternal segment.
Thanks for your help. Here's a little something as thanks.
Thanks for your help.
I don't know why they say thanks twice, but they do. I want to see if I can get a free blueprint. There it is. No, that was just a flashing light. Are you below or are you above? Below or above? I really don't see.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I thought that guy just said he's requesting permission to die, not to dock. That'd be funny. I am requesting permission to die. Commission unlocked. I don't want commission. I want blueprints for medical supplies and for food. Because my station's costing me a lot of money buying medical supplies and food. Oh, I see one. Nope. That's just another friggin' flashing light. There's definitely one somewhere. Down here somewhere. Oh, there, I see it. This thing is not very maneuverable, which I don't like. But it's gonna get worse when I get larger ships. Blueprint! No! I want a free blueprint. I'm cheap. And broke. I don't know if you can be both, but I am both. Cheap and broke. Oh, look at that. Right in front of my face. Blueprint. Yay! Alright. Can now add that to my station. Let's see what it needs. So... Encyclopedia. What do you need? You need spices, water, and wheat. I do water, but I don't have wheat or spices. I'm assuming wheat is going to be needed for food as well. Does it actually tell me what I need for food? Wheat, spices, and meat. Oh, I need a meat steak kahunas or something. What was the... It used to be called meat steak kahunas or something like that in X3. I don't remember what Argon has now. Factions? No. I don't know how to get meat. It's gonna be a while before I can actually produce my own food and medical. But at least if I get spices, I don't even know how to get spices, to be honest. Let's find out. What was that sound? Come on, get out of the map. So if I go into here and type
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
what? Where's this? What's going on?
Mass transporter C. Short range transporter
I'll take 1,500
A.
bucks for shooting a very weak ship. Oh, get away from the station, because I know I'll hit the station.
Short range transporter A.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
I didn't mean to. I think I might have killed a non-bad guy. really sorry. Why are you getting hit? What is attacking you? Paranid? High-tech trader? Are you really? What is... Oh, plunderer. Stupid plunderers. They keep picking on my traders.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Go ahead. I'm pretty sure I got nothing illegal seeing as you already took my shit.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
That's what I thought. Alright, just took all my illegal stuffs. Alright, Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to find spices. So that would buy spices, but what sells spices? Do I know anything that sells spices? I'm not going all the way over there to buy spices. Where did it even tell me to go to buy spices? Ship technologies? Why is spices in ship technologies? I don't know. I really don't know a lot of places that... Actually, no, that's the only thing that's going to highlight because I know their prices. No, you buy spices. You don't have any spices anywhere over here. Nothing over here. You buy spices. Everything just buys spices. Alright, well I can get spices through the Talati. That's not a problem then. Let's get back to doing these missions. Get away from here. And that was a lag spike and a half. Alright. Oh, 1 second, my phone is charged and it's yelling at me. There we go. So, I need to find some Xenon ships. I don't think they have to be in this sector. I think they can be anywhere. But I'm not going into Xenon space. That's stupid. But I know where there's a lot of Xenon ships. 1 sector over. But I need to patrol this sector. So if I go close to that highway, I should see Xenons coming through. And maybe I can piss them off. Kill Xenon ships and wait for my patrol timer to end. Yeah, the only thing is I'm sector specific for my patrol mission in this one, so I'm hoping to find Xenons in this sector while I'm doing a patrol mission in this sector. I'm just worried that I'm not going to get any money for my patrol mission because I haven't killed anything for the patrol mission yet. Actually, you know what? Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's not go in the highway yet because I want to change my mission to... Oh, what the hell? Patrol silent witness. Apparently I'm on a patrol for 2 grand. I don't remember picking that up, but apparently I'm on it. And I gotta go do this mission at some point. I really don't remember picking up this patrol mission for 2 grand. But let's set to active. Oh, because it's already found me some targets, so maybe there will be oh, it wants me to kill like the Zyarth, which I don't want to piss off. I would like to try to become friends with them if I could without pissing everybody else off. So it's probably going to try to tell me to kill Zyarths. Oh my god, I can't even guide my ship onto the highway. It's so awkward. Let's see what ship is telling me to go after. Something's out this way. I only got 6 minutes left on this, so Then I can just go do Xenon after. There's not even anybody here.
Mammoth, Vanguard.
You don't want me to kill
Mammoth,
Argon?
Sentinel.
Oh, maybe the Antigore you're trying to get me to kill? I really don't want to piss off the Antigore too. I'm trying to make friends with everybody. I want to be friends with everybody because I love everybody and everybody should love me. Nope, now it's sending me somewhere else anyways. So. I'm like trying to be friendly with all peoples. If I could be friends with pirates, I'll be friends with pirates. They're just harder to get rep with. And not lose rep with other people. Alright, so yeah, it wants me to go after the Zyarth for sure. I would wish I was
Cobra.
He's got a Cobra. I want a Cobra.
Mamba.
A Mamba. How does your ship look? Is it illegal for me to scan? I should be able to scan it.
I'm not frightened of you.
Objects is too. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. There's a hotkey for scanning, and I don't remember it.
Cobra.
Will they get mad at me for scanning?
Autopilot. Engaged.
It's a police Cobra.
Hey, you're not allowed to scan.
Apparently I'm not allowed to scan. This could be bad. Let's get off autopilot.
Disengaged.
What sector am I in? I'm in Argon. I have a police license. I have a police license for the Argon. No, I want to be friends with pirates. I'll be friends with everybody. I'll Are you gonna?
Sorry.
Are you gonna attack me? No, he's not gonna bother me. I didn't lose any rep for it.
Mamba. Autopilot. Engaged.
I'm a coward though. I get scared of fights, especially because I can lose fight. I want to go to that one. Oh, I can't get to follow that.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Wish there was a way to follow that ship. Is there a scan hotkey? No, that's a save hotkey.
Docking not possible.
Definitely not try to dock with him.
Autopilot.
Nope.
Engaged.
God.
Autopilot.
Not autopilot.
Disengaged.
I know I can match speed, but he's way too fast for me. I can't match his speed.
You not come home after this. It works, pilot.
I'm not gonna be able to scan him. He's going onto the highway now. Bye. You're way too fast. There's no way I can scan you. Yeah, I can't scan you. See you guys later. You guys can,
High-tech factory.
Yeah, I sort of play this game like a trader slash miner slash coward. I like the coward title best. I'll fight things when they're on their own. And then the rest of the time I run away. Importance of first impressions. I'm not buying a fine meal for you guys.
Shells make better pilot than you. Not impressed. Sorry.
I'm not bothering those guys. Just finish this stupid patrol, even if you're not going to give me I've done that a few times. If you've seen a few minutes ago, I had to scan a Xenon station, so I just zoomed in, got it where the turrets weren't, scanned it, and then zoomed out, so I wouldn't have to fight all the defense drones. And then the defense drones followed me, and I killed them like one at a time. Because even little defense drones seem to be able to beat me. Oh, let me allow that message. For some reason, cowards is a bad word. Stupid automod thinking cowards is a bad word. Like, maybe if you were trying to be mean to the streamer, I guess, but... I'm a big boy, I can handle being called names and stuff. Alright. 2 seconds left. Let's see if I'll get any money for this. Are they gonna give me any money? Mission complete. Yay, I got 120 grand. Alright. Let's see if I can go take on some Xenon ships the cowardly way. Because there's a big... Ah, there's the autosave. I knew that was coming. I guess while it's autosaving, I should also just give you guys a quick update that we don't always... Well, I'm the only one of the group of immaterial gamers
Entering system.
that actually streams X4. We stream a whole bunch of games. It's a group of friends. Oh, where am I now? We're a group of friends that just started working together for streaming. I'm the space noob. Whereas we have Ryan, or not him again, who seems to play a lot of random games. We have my little cousin, actually, Geoff Vader. He usually plays with his sister. Sometimes board-style games. And all kinds of stuff. So, let's see. Is there any ships and stuff here? I don't want to drift off in that direction. Alright. So, I could take that thing out if that thing would come away from the station. S's are very easy to take on. Let's get my map centered on me. There's a lot of dead ships there. Why was there a mammoth there? Like, really? The S is going towards that superhighway. Where does that superhighway lead? I've never even noticed that superhighway. I've been here so many times, but I've been too scared to go anywhere near the stuff. So let's find out where that superhighway leads. If it no, there's Xenon sectors north of here. It's not the gate to the Xenon sector. I know where the gate to the Xenon sector is in Hatikva's. I've spent enough time in Hatikva's space on my other save file to know this sector, but I don't remember where this goes.
Superhighway, unknown sector.
I think it's just part of the loop, actually.
Entering Hatikva's choice.
And more Argon space, right? Yeah. I don't remember what this sector had, though. It's been a long time since I've played X4, actually, so I don't remember a lot. Apparently Argon Federation is mounting defense in Hatikva's Choice 1. I would assume so, because the Argons are taking, or the The Archons, the Xenons are taking over. Hey, at least they don't have a friggin' Xenon station over here anymore. Oh, Jesus! Thanks, Mammoth. I think I'm gonna wait and regen my shields before I go through this portal now. Seeing as you decided to come through
Mammoth, Vanguard.
while I was on my way out. Mean guy. Alright, I have shields now. See you later. Oh!
Entering.
Are you
Take class choice. 3.
You're kidding me, right? Where? What? Oh. I guess it would help if I went through the other direction. Let's just go the wrong way down the highway. Get smashed back into the mammoth that I've already smashed into. Alright, now we want to drift off the highway. Actually, it doesn't really matter because it's going to launch us straight into the defense platform.
Choice 1.
And I'm going to let it drift me a little ways. Then I'll slow myself down. Alright. Should be far enough away that I...
P.
There's something over here that's very injured. I want it. No, he's too close to the rest of the fight now. Alright, there's a lot going on here.
P.
Is there anything coming towards me yet? Oh, why is... One thing I don't like about this new map thing. Alright, so that laser tower is gonna die. The ship that it was placed by is pretty screwed. That ship... Oh, it's a Terran. Why is Terran in this space? That's weird. If
Asgard.
I'm not mistaken, Terran and Argon don't like each other. Yeah, unlike X4 where I would have been dead twice. Well, actually, the first time I didn't take out all my shields. The second time I would have definitely been dead. It took out all my shields in one hit. But why is Terran... Like, aren't Terran and Argon sort of like opposing factions of the human race? Oh, are you coming after me? Where are you?
P.
No, but you're far enough away that I might be able to deal with you. Let's see if I can... Let's not shoot the Terran ship. Because I definitely don't want to lose rep with the Terrans. Okay. I could just duck and cover and hope he doesn't explode. If I just get close to him. That might be an idea. Let's get close to him, because there's going to be a whole bunch of defense drones coming soon. So let's get close. And not go anywhere near his laser turrets. That wasn't very smart. Oh, of course the burst would end right then. Alright, what are you shooting at?
Defense drone.
I can help! I'm an extra turret! Terrans send their Invention Corps to gain Xenon all over the galaxy. Oh, okay.
N. Defense drone. Defense drone.
We're all out of my range, but I don't care. I'm being a coward. As long as this guy's not gonna die, and his shield is... He's doing pretty good right now. He's definitely not gonna die anytime soon.
Defense drone.
I don't think he can possibly die to drones.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
I could die to drones. Definitely can die to drones. I have done died to drones many, many times. Yes, I said done died. No, I want that thing. I'm just gonna get on the highway too soon. These things are so easy to kill.
You're making a big mistake.
Wait, is it coming over to the station? That'd be awesome if it came over to the station.
You're in trouble now.
There's one off in this direction somewhere. Oh, it died, I think.
Magnetar, gas, Vanguard, defense drone.
Oh, you're close enough. I can fire at you. Come at me. Man, those things.
Asgard.
Take it. You're still at 100% shields. Hello? Hello?
Defense drone.
I see what you mean by inaccurate.
Defense drone.
Because some of those things, when they get hit, they die really fast.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
Oh, of course you're going to get on the other side of the Terran ship. I can't shoot you without shooting the Terran ship, and I definitely don't want to piss this ship off, seeing as I'm using it for cover. I feel very safe here, even though there's
Defense
non-stop
drone.
swarms of bad guys around.
Magnetar, gas, Sentinel.
Yeah, just casually travel through a war zone. I love the AI sometimes. Okay, if we can kill enough of these defense drones, we should be able to take out the station. Be nice.
Defense drone.
Come at me! 'Cause they only bother me when I shoot them, which is nice. I can actually handle the... I just won't shoot things if I'm low on shields, so...
M.
Oh, that one. I want that one. That one's worth money. That one's worth money. Come at me. Please come at me. Yes, he's coming at me. Alright, I will dodge around a little bit so you don't hurt me too much. You're still hurting me pretty good, but...
Stop your attack immediately.
I don't know what I just attacked. Do my guns shoot backwards and shoot the Terran? That's terrifying. Because if I piss that thing off, I got those guns right in my face. Maybe I'll go somewhere where the guns aren't. Does this thing have any blind spots? I'm sure it does. Oh, something over here sees me. Is that drone down there? It's below me?
Defense drone.
Might have been that defense drone. Or is there just turrets on the... Oh. I don't even know where I am now. I'll turn around.
Defense drone.
I almost feel like I should go somewhere that's in a blind spot of this Terran ship, because if it does happen to get... Oh, are all the defense drones pretty much gone? Woohoo! Where are we going? Where are you taking me now? There's something over there.
Asgard. Highway. Argon Prime.
I want... Okay, it's gone. Are you gonna take me into the station?
Neon defense platform.
My cowardly lion strategy. move towards the front. Look at that. This ship is so large, it has like this opening area that I could probably hide inside. Oh, I could definitely hide inside. I feel pretty safe in here. Jesus. Nothing can hurt me now. That's not true, but are we actually fighting that station? Like, are you shooting the station? There's still a lot of drones around. I don't think you're shooting at the station though. It'd be really funny if I was standing. Ooh! I'm pretty sure I'm in. What I was about to say is I think I might be in line of its main gun. As giant laser goes across the top of my ship. I'm glad I wasn't. Like, is that the gun or something?
Asgard.
I'm very scared because I don't actually know where the. Like, I don't think it'd be in the middle here, but I don't know where it could be. Like, I don't see anything that looks like it could be a gun. It could be in that. Like, I really don't know, but I really don't want. What is it being shot at? Like, I just don't. I don't think I should be here anymore. Oh, I can't turn because I'm crashing into the station or the ship. It's so big it could be a station.
Defense drone.
Okay, so it's got some pretty large guns right there.
Asgard.
Actually, can I scan like parts of ships? I don't actually know if I can. It'd be funny if I could learn the technologies of a ship and just recreate the ship instead of having to buy it. I know I could buy the plans for the ship, but I'd have to have all the rev for it.
Xenon defense platform.
What I don't get is why are you shooting your
Asgard.
giant cannons at...
Defense drone.
Like, why are you shooting your giant cannons at drones? You're never gonna hit drones with those.
Asgard.
Like, those cannons are bigger than my ship. Like, really? Really? Do you need cannons that big to shoot at drones? That's just stupid. Oh, there's the giant laser that went just above my head and almost killed me.
Xenon defense platform.
I'd really like to know what that giant laser is. Because I have no friggin' idea. I love how the gun has a laser point. I probably shouldn't be here, because I'm probably in range of a turn to try to fire something. So... I don't want to get close to the station either, because if it blows up... Oh, hold on.
Advanced satellite.
There's something going
Jump
on.
gate. Silent M.
Let's go back into... No, I want to go into this view.
P.
So those are farther away than I thought they were. They're dealing with some other large ships or something up there. See, I need to kill some of these guys, but
P.
they're so far away. And I don't want to die doing it. Why did the... That was weird.
M.
Okay, there's a lot more ships there than I want to get anywhere near. I wanna go... What the hell is that music? I have never heard that music before. That is creepy. I feel like I'm Oh, oh, hello. Something has chased me. Something has chased me. Save me, big ship of awesomeness. I don't know which ship. There. No. Did you die already? No, it's on the other side. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. No, don't run away! You're mine! No! Oh. Are you guys coming here now? Killed some of your friends? No. There's a lot of ships over there. Like that's one heck of a cluster of ships. I'll go hang out with that guy. Paranoid guy. Maybe pick off some of them that way. I think he might be way out of range. It looks like he's just dropping ships in from the distance. Okay, that's somewhere reasonably safe to hide. Parented ships aren't exactly the easiest to hide around.
That's not going so good.
N.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing your accuracy problem with this. I hope I got that kill. Next.
M.
You.
N.
What you're firing at. Wow, somebody's shooting that with something that just goes right through shields. I hope I got that one. I don't think I'm getting any of these kills, which is irritating. But I'm at least helping Hitikva's clear this crazy space.
N.
You're out of range. You can stay that way. Ow, ow, ow! What was that?
M.
Oh, hello.
P.
I'm being shot at from all sides. I do not approve of this. That is hull damage. I do not approve of hull damage. This is not good. I'm very trapped. Very trapped. Where am I being shot from right now?
Hull damage.
Yes, yes. I know the hull is damaged, but I don't know where I'm being attacked from, which is a big problem. And now the ship's turning and making me crash into it. This is not good. This is really not good. Like, where are you? Tried going around this pillar multiple times. Full speed. Definitely behind me. Ugh. I need to get shields. I need to get shields.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Leroy, run away! Whew. I almost lost my ship. Almost lost my ship. Definitely not as safe around that parented ship. It's apparently much less intimidating. Alright, anything chasing me? Where did I go? I'm over here. So nothing chased me. Now, do I go and repair At a station. Yeah, it's too risky in this system. Is there an equipment dock in this sector? I can't remember. There's not. So maybe I'll just go over here. Get myself nice and close to a station.
Mass
Hey, look,
transporter.
free money.
B.
Except my
Spare us,
friggin'
please.
travel drive didn't want to turn on. Oh god. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean by these weapons are very not so friendly. Like, yeah, every time I go in the F2 camera though, I always end up
Buzzard,
screwing up and can't get
Vanguard.
back into my... I always forget that F1 brings me back and I start panicking. How long is this gonna take? About a percentage a second. 70 seconds, it's a minute. Hey, at least the repair laser doesn't run out of energy.
Thanks for your help.
And the autosave of doom. But I've learned my lesson. I don't have a pilot in my personal ship. So my ship no longer flies away from me for no reason. Because that was very irritating. Forgetting that I gave him an order or something and then he just takes off on me. I'm really thinking maybe I should get some rep with the Paranid. Get some better ships. Because Talati's no good for offense, which is my main rep. They're good for trading. They have lots of transports. Lots of decent transports. Maybe that's what I'll go do and get some... Paranid rep instead of Argon rep. Did I get the mission for killing Xenon ships, maybe? I guess I did. Who's the PIO? I don't remember. Oh, the Antigore, I guess? Yeah. I want to go down to Parented Space. Where am I right now? Let's fix my map because I really screwed it up. Let's go to True Sight and see if I can find any missions. Once I'm finished repairing this ship, because that would definitely be useful too. And you just keep flying by, Xenon ship. Oh, I just realized I only got about 10 more minutes left of this stream, and then I gotta get ready for our group podcast, which kind of sucks.
Docking granted.
So... Whoa. Let's not fly through the station.
Autopilot.
I'm gonna use the shitty
engaged.
autopilot, which is gonna fly me through the station again. Oh, it just narrowly missed it. Actually, I want to do something. I want to go into settings. Is it graphics? Let's go borderless window. Did that break it? Or is it just reloading all the... I hope that didn't break it. Luckily the game did just do an autosave, but... There we go. I don't know why you need to change that. Or why would you have to ask that? But now when I receive a message on Discord, I can actually tab out, even though it's a little laggy, but I can tab out.
Entering system.
That's so funny
Second
how
contact.
laggy it gets when I tab out of that. But it'll definitely be much more useful if I need to do something on the stream.
Entering
It doesn't just
system.
lock it up.
True sight.
Alright, so they actually have some missions here. Let's turn autopilot to
Disengage.
anymore. And see if I can get a mission done or something. Xenon hunt. That sounds fun. Let's stop guidance, because I hate when I have an exclamation mark on something. It always confuses me.
I knew I could count on you.
Where are you sending me? No! Wrong highway. I won't go that way. I want to stay on the highway, please. Thank you. It's gonna go to second contact. Is he gonna be by himself?
Entering system. Second contact.
Where are you taking me? You're taking me all the way back to where I just came from. Target was destroyed.
We found something out here.
Oh, that was great. Here, can I start guidance to here? That way I can go right through that, and then it should, hopefully, remove it automatically when I get there. Let's go on the highway full speed. Thank you. Please stay on the highway. Thank you.
Entering system. True sight.
Can't believe it made me. Oh, I'm here. Whoa, okay. It definitely didn't remove it because I got off the highway slightly too early. Stop guidance. So you don't have any missions for me. We can continue on downwards, see if those next stations have any missions. If they don't, then I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Get on the highway. Don't bounce out of it. Okay, or just go right through it. And my station has insufficient funds for something. Which is kind of a scary thought because it has all of my money pretty much. Okay, so I definitely missions here. Let me check my station really quick because how much money does it have? It's got $8 million as of insufficient funds. What the hell, man? There, it literally has all of my money. If it's not enough, then I don't care. Supply recovery, competitor screening, and demonstrate our presence. Patrol true sight. I could do that. And how about this one? Find lockbox, collect items, deliver items. Or I don't want to scan ships because it's a pain in the ass. So let's just scan it. Or let's just ooh. I can
Stop that drone!
If I could see it still, there it is.
Civilian ship B.
Get a little bit of free rep by going pew 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 pew. Like that. This is how I'll do my patrol. I'll fly around this station and shoot all the criminals. Doesn't seem like a very good way of making money, because I don't think I can actually earn any money off these guys yet. I think I need a police license to actually earn money. Which means I might not even gain rep. I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. No, I can earn money in rep. A whole $500. I don't want to dock, so don't make me dock. Hello, Danny.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't hear you the first when I... Not the first.
Well, it's fine, because I'm streaming anyways. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the stream. Either way, it doesn't matter. I only got a few more minutes left in the stream. Won't be able to complete this patrol. That's how little time I have left. Didn't even think that one through. Hopefully I'll remember that I'm in the middle of patrol when I come back after the stream. After the podcast.
Oh, you can't do that patrol. Or is it a scheduling thing?
It's...
Or is it the fact that you need to pick up stuff?
The patrol is 16 and almost 17 minutes left in it, and I want to at least have an hour between the podcast and this stream.
Oh, okay.
So tomorrow I just need to.
Everything are fiddlesticks. Actually, I'll let you choose this one.
Fiddlesticks.
I'm a flip. You want me to play fiddles?
Yep.
Simon and my top 3 are Wukong, Kaimer, and fiddles.
Yeah.
Paranit defense
Alright,
platform.
I'm going to dock it up.
Docking granted.
And I think I'm going to have to end this stream. I wonder if I can find any other people that are playing X4 that aren't German, hopefully, this time. Not that I have anything against Germans, it's just I don't know what language the people are.
Successfully docked.
I know the people that I'm talking to. If I'm not mistaken, frickin' Moron is German, because he's a repeat viewer of this stream. But I don't know if people joined it because I have EN. I know a lot of people joined because I got raided. But let's see what I can. Yeah, you as well. I always find it funny calling you a frickin' moron. But let's see if I can find a stream for you guys. I don't know. Sorry in advance if it's a German stream, if you don't speak German.
Yeah. Well, apparently, bulk of the X4 streams are German anyway. Ow.
Arlo the Floofy Fluff. That sounds kind of like an English name. So I am going to try sending you guys over to that. And hopefully he enjoys the extra viewers. I enjoyed your viewership. If you don't mind, give us a follow. See when we're on next. Our next live stream will actually be a podcast. But I usually play X4 at least every Monday. Sometimes on Tuesdays as well if I have the time. Yes, I did enjoy you guys. And I always like a conversation, so I don't mind when people chat. So have a good one, everybody. And yeah, send us a follow, send us some love. And hopefully we'll see you again. Just like frickin' Moron. He's been a repeat viewer.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why'd you say uh-oh?
The entire team came crashing towards fiddles. I'm like, well, I'm trying to channel. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm streaming my RM if you want to play, so watch, so. And oh. Bye bye. Technically, I've been playing a lot meaner Heimer than I have been fiddles recently. You're not here, are you?